Hey there everyone, it's Val, and welcome back to Tolkiencraft II, The Labors of Valentine. So, how is it going for you guys today? Not going too bad here. And, Metz der Wolf, thank you very much for following. You did that yesterday, but Twitch has some issues with the follower notifications right now, so I didn't know until after I'd ended the stream that you'd followed, so sorry for missing that. GreatOrator, hello, welcome to the stream. How is it going? Alrighty. So, been thinking about what I want to do today, and while I would like to work more on this, I think we need to move the wither spawner, because I would like to do some upgrading of possessions here. Hang on, that seems loud. Okay. Just me, I guess. Yep, apparently just me, sensitive to noise or something. Trying to get some last minute stuff done before everybody arrives to the party, eh, GreatOrator? I hope the party goes well for your son and you, and as the coordinator and organizer of said party. Hey, I think we got some extra seeds this time around. Awesome. I think 2, maybe 3. At least 2, though. Whoops. Which is a lot, actually. Yeah, mine you last 3 holdouts. I see. Okay, last 2 over on this side. Come on. There we go. Oh, your wife gets the honor of coordinator and organizer. I see. Sounds like you have an awesome wife then. She's saying, okay, go play. And what are you happy about there, Oa? Oh, the red-blue bar on top, I'm currently in Middle-earth, and that's the Middle-earth faction bar. So that's my faction in with the elves right now, which is where I live, so I tend to leave it up. You've never heard of this mod pack? Well, if you have questions, if I can't answer them, I'm sure the mod pack author, GreatOrator, just might be able to fill you in. And I see he's already got your... Oh, I forgot to do my normal thingy at the front here, so let me just... that one, and... that's all I need to do. Yeah, okay. Oh, and by the way, a nice fellow by the name of Turkey with some numbers after it. If you would like to see both Beam chat and Twitch chat, and watch either through Beam or using Beam or Twitch, he actually has a thingy you can use. It doesn't work for what I need, but for viewers, it very well might be something you might want to look at. So there's the information. I just put a shortened version of the link in there because it's a long link, because it has the information that brings up both my streams information. on the screen, so it made it a little bit of a long URL otherwise. I'm not sending you to some hidden place that you wouldn't want to go. Okay, what am I doing? Right, okay, so I need to use my fabulous new wand. To start with, because we need to unword all the blocks and then we're going to move it. It being the wither processing facility. Don't know where we're going to move it to. Maybe I should see about the moving it to place first. Okay. So we've got you there. I was kind of wanting to... That's why, well, originally having it right there seems perfect because it keeps all the wither stuff right in one place. And it's all so nice and tidy and neat. And, yeah, that's not going to work. Maybe we can just go down right here? That might be a plan. Yeah. I think we have a plan. Do I want to go up that high? That's going to be too wide. Because we, okay. So we're going to have to go down. Don't have to go down too much. But in theory, because we're going to drop it down, hopefully this will... If this is still not far enough away, I'm going to be grumpy. It turns out it's like, no, you still have to be another, 300 blocks down before the wither showing up with its explosion doesn't cause issues. Speaking of issues, let's have some light. Okay, let's go down one more. And oh. No. Come here. You. I want to be in the corner. Thank you. Okay, well that's going to be a little bit of an issue. Quit that. So we might have to go in there and get rid of that lake. Dang it. Okay, let's go into the lake removal business. Probably here? There we go. Right, because I just covered it over, didn't I? Yeah, I did. In retrospect, obviously the wrong thing. I should have filled it in. Maybe I didn't have many blocks on me at the time. Okay, how far away is the end of this pond? Not that far. Okay. It looks like I filled some of it in, so maybe this was the only bit that I didn't. Oh, you're welcome, Master Wolf. You're well stocked now. Excellent. Glad to hear things are working out. What did you do, Oa? Okay, so now I should be able to dig, in theory, with causing too many problems. Okay, so let's just make it a 3x3. I think that would be a little wiser. Aha! GreatOrator's here! Quick, flee! The law has arrived. Oh, I'm glad you were able to find a texture pack that didn't cause you a headache. Oh well, that's awesome. Hey there, Dahasnan. How is it going today? Don't make you turn on your mob spawners. Ack! No, no, please. Please don't turn them all on. That will cause me much pain and sorrow, I'm sure. Alright, maybe we have to go down, or can I go up a little? I can go up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not really using this, area. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so that's the ender chest. So I can just fill this in, actually. Because I'm not really using it for anything else, so. Now, this is the ender chest, though. The ender chest. Which is actually interesting. You might want to leave that accessible and actually expand the room a little bit to fit. And that way we can just... Will a hopper hawk... If I put a hopper hawk here, will it be able to put things in there? I guess I'll find out. Okay, so I still need to be able to get in here, though. But if we make access to this now through here, we can leave that like that, maybe. Oh, wait, no, I was gonna... Oops, went one too many. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, so I don't think that hopper hawk is going to be close enough to help us out. Okay, so if we're gonna go move this over this way, well, not with that, we're not. There we go. It's a little faster. Huzzah. Huzzah? What does huzzah mean anyway? I've heard other people say it, and now I say it, and it's like, what does huzzah mean? Is there some ancient dialect that uses that word that I'm unaware of? Or is it just one of those noises that people make and... I don't know, just a noise. That's probably it, isn't it? think it's cool how these drip water. Mind you, I don't really want them in here, but sure. Let's see, where can we throw one that won't kill us, but still give us the effect of water dripping on us. Eh. These aren't tall enough. That's coming out, so we don't want to put that there. Dang it. Alright, fine. I'll have water dripping stalactites. Is it tight? Yeah, tights hang tight to the ceiling, and I think that's how it works. Oh, there's some more up there. Isn't that cool? Yes, it's cool. It is so cool. Okay. Alright, so if I leave that there, then I can still do this. Okay. So we just need to put that back. That and that. Which means I think I can fill that in. And so can you. Cavernous room, as it were, but Alright, let's go get the bits. We need some stairs as well. Might as well put those in right away, so I'm not hopping everywhere. Stairs. Do I have any here? No, I don't. Might have stairs over here. Putzaroo, hello! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Wahaha. Let's just throw some in here. There we go. Now we'll have some dripping water. Okay. Stairs. 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 And we might need a little bit more stairs. Let's make one more batch. There. That should be enough. In theory, and we're probably going to need an even number of stairs. That's not where I want to put them. Alright. You're tired, are you, Putzaroo? Been studying a lot, I'm gathering. And you have to go to a prom tonight. Oh. You don't sound as if you're looking forward to that? Maybe just because you're tired, or things like that not your cup of tea? Okay. Oh, you're chaperoning. Oh. So you're not on the studying part of school, it's just school itself you're hoping it will finish? Chaperoning, yeah. Yeah, I can see how that would be less attractive as a thing to be doing than if you were going for, well, we're one of the party goers, as it were. You currently hate teenagers. Uh-oh. That's not good, Butsaru. Causing particular issues, are they? Or is it just a general comment about teenagers? I guess it would depend on the teenagers, too. Some teenagers are quite cool and mature and not basically good people to be around, and other ones are like, what are you, 2? You know, because they act like they're 2. Not older. At the end of the year, they turn into monsters. Ah, poor Putsaru. Yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to, you know, have a rest soon. It sounds like you need it. And to Hasnan, you subscribe to Mark Twain's style of parenting. That... I can't remember offhand what his style of parenting. Is it something like tossing them out and letting them fend for themselves? Well, I'm glad your character did not starve to death, Oa. That's always a pain when that happens. Okay. Torch. Seems a little dark over here. Okay, I think I'm ready to think about moving it down. Although, if we take it apart, probably the first thing I'm going to want to collect is... Oh, Putsaru is in the game. Excellent. Okay, so now let's unward everything. Although technically I guess I don't have to unward everything, just the stuff I'm moving. But there's no point in leaving it to cause lag. Stick the kid in a barrel and shove food through the bunghole. And when they turn 14, you plug... Hasnan! It's terrible. I've never raised a teenager, so perhaps there are days when that seems very attractive. I don't know. You just on for a bit? Well, if you're really tired, then probably vegging in front of a TV probably sounds very attractive. Meh. Pillars. I know there's sometimes when you just want to sit there and stare blankly at something and not think. Alright, so I might have missed some things. We will take all the pieces out and then have a look. What are all the shapes in the lower left-hand corner? Are you talking about the red person in the lower left-hand corner? I think you asked me that once before. If that's what you mean. That is erroneously reporting the status of my armor because it thinks they're all broken because I'm wearing what the heck do you call it? Brain function is obviously minimal. Draconic evolution, there! That's what words I'm looking for. It's Draconic Evolution armor. It doesn't know how to register the fact that, well, they don't have damage, they just have charge. Oh, when I was dismantling the wards. Oh, okay. Just let me get my last pieces here that I... Whoa! Okay. Can I... Okay, I'm gonna have to go grab a couple of pieces. Okay, so that what you see there is in the center, it's showing the focus that I currently have equipped on the wand, which is the warding focus, and then the bars represent the various aspects and how full they are. So if, for example, the second one, which is green, if you couldn't see the green, it would mean that it was empty, and I didn't have any more of that in there. Alright, so I need some stone blocks. In fact, I might, whoops, run randomly into the wall. And let's just drop off some of this stuff in here. You can have that and that. I want those things. And I would also like... I wonder if the follower notification thing just started working, because someone who followed 7 hours ago just showed up on my list. But they're not in chat right now, so that ought to be enough. Hopefully. And, oh, no, the older thermal expansion didn't have augments before. That's new, as far as I know, in this version. The latest version. Okay. So let's go fix things. Like... this thing. Alright. Now, do I have... I do have. I just have the one in here, don't I? Alright. I don't know why I thought I had 2, but I was wrong. So just put that there so it's not weighing me down. Give me those things. Okay. I don't want you, so you can just stay there. We'll just leave this chamber as it is, because we don't really need it for anything. We don't really need to fill it in. We'll just brick it up. It does not exist anymore. Alrighty, so what I'd like to do is I want to set this up so that the actual hopper hawk feeds into that, which means probably ideally if we put the hopper hawk right here. So let's put it there, and let's toss it something. You don't know anything about that. Darn it. Might be able to move it down one. Yeah, that might work. Oh, no, actually, I can just put it against the wall here. The only thing it was kind of handy having it so I could just click on it. Am I still going to be able to click on it if I move it down one? Let's just go and look. I should be able to, yeah. Alright, so let's take that out. Okay, so we didn't have... Didn't have what I thought it had. I thought it had another, There we go. There you are. Where we go, there you are. Let's get one more item duct. And Mats de Wolf, they need mana if you want an expanded area, but they can run without mana. It's just a more constrained area that they will look after. And I find the unmanned Hopper Hawk to be just the right size to look after a spawner room for me. So it works well. Works very well. And what am I looking for? Right. I don't have them in here. I have them here. It is very cool. I'm glad that Vazki has it so that you don't need to have mana for them to work. Because of course it means anything I drop out here is going to do the same thing. Wink. So now we just have to make sure that it's going to reach. It should reach to the bottom. Because it's only 3 high, so it's not like it's that tall. Down, please. Oh no, we're already at the bottom. This down is what I want. Okay. So that's actually probably going to have to be part of the roof, which means it's going to be warded. Okay, so we can actually do that. No. Okay. So we can actually build it into the wall at this point here. And it needs to be 3 high. Alright, so that should, in theory, be the outline for our wither room. So now just the question, I think it's probably going to be a good idea if I ward these as I place them. And then I can just go like that. Well, I guess we'll find out if that gets exploded or not. Don't think I can ward that, though. Let's put a block here so I can stand on it and try. No, I can't ward it. Can I ward this? Alright, so that may get exploded. If it does, then we'll have to rethink its location. I'm hoping it does not explode. Did the warding turf the hopper hawk? So it did. It destroyed it. Oh. Oh. No, it just knocked it off. Okay, good to know. In that case, we're going to move it down one. Thank you for pointing that out before I got too much farther in my construction efforts. Alright, so we're going to have to bring it down a layer then. I don't need to ward the blocks because mob griefing is off. Oh, right. You sure? Oh, okay. Alright, I guess I'm just a habit to assume things will get destroyed. Alright, but if you would know, you guys have a farm, so, didn't even think about that. Well, there you go. Okay, so did I take all the warding off? Excellent. So, in that case, let's just put this away. We do not need it. Let's make it out of leaf blocks. Yes, so make it out of anything we want. No, actually, leaf, just... That would be funny, though. Made out of leaf blocks. Yeah. Well, not that I like crashing much either, but, yeah. Well, we don't have to ward it. Alright, so we don't have to move it down. Well, there you go. Okay, so you can just... Can you be that? No, I think you're going to be in the outside. Sort of. That's the front. If that's the center, you still have to go... There we go. Do I actually... No, I don't need to do that there. Okay. Hey there, Kit. How's it going? Yes, you have been listening without saying anything. I didn't know you were there. It's not going too bad, I think. Do I want to fill that in? Maybe I will leave it open. Don't really need to fill it in. I need stairs going up around the back. And this is the level where we put the thing, so... Right. There we go. Which means you need to come out. Which means you need to be that. Okay. Oh dear, I'm out. Arranged marble tiles. We need to get some more marble. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I have to do that after. Oops. Is that the right one? Yes. I think. I'm glad to hear it's going well for you there, Kit. Cool. 1, 2, 3. All right. Excellent. Stone, please. There we go. So I might make this a proper chamber. I haven't decided yet. A bibliograph paneler. I haven't ever messed about with the paneler before. Did I do this right? I think I did this wrong. Trying to remember here. I only do it umpteen times. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Oak furniture paneler. The heck? Interesting. So what does it make? Panels? I'm not quite sure what a paneler would do. I mean, it makes panels, obviously, but what? Oops. What is so cool about the panels? Is it like, of course, when you see panels, I think of, you know, like wall panels. Okay, let's make sure it's going to pick up stuff. Yes. Okay, so it is reaching. Oops. It's what Nuchez did to allow for the modded block versions of all of his blocks. Okay, so there's a framed version. Let's cut this down. Or oh, it's called a framed? Oh, okay. So a framed potion shelf, and you put that in the framer, if I understand, or paneler, with the block that you want to apply to it. And then it'll make it look like that. So you could say have a shelf. You could have a framed tool rack that is made out of arranged marble tiles, for example. Ah, I like that. Cool. Okay, so are we going to leave this big, or are we going to fill this in a bit? I think we may fill this in a little bit. Yeah. Okay, yeah, now the room doesn't feel quite so huge to me. Cool. Cool and cool. Alright. Oh. Poor Trifle. Remembers the reason for coming to Draconis and then promptly falls afoul of the skeletons. Okay, I think... Alright, so should I make the rest of the room look nice? Ish. Nice-ish. Why not? I need a little bit of stone. Fill that in. Alright, so that's floor, and then we'll go for brick on the walls. So, like that. Oops. Oop. Darn it. Might as well change these ones out. Okay, having a look at that. Ooh, that looks awesome. Yes, definitely. Don't know if I can... Oh, hang on. can shut down now. Thank you. I have looked. Hey, Morbits, how's it going? Things are fine. How are things for you? And Kit, yes, actually that makes me very happy too, because now I can make use of that as well. That you now that you have educated me, make things look pretty. You need a furniture paneler. Yes, that's right. Pied Piper. And hello, welcome to the stream. To you and Morbits. Oh, I have little birds making noise here. Okay. Oh, okay. No, that should be fine. For a second there I thought I'd broken one of those wires, but I have not. Not yet, anyway. Oops. I might leave this... I might leave that open. You've been lurking, have you there, Pied Piper? Working on your pack. How's that going? Alright. Sure. Alright. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Cool. All right. Okay. So if I put that there, is that going to be an issue? No, okay. Let's put it right there. Okay. Right. Excellent. Well, that's cool, Oa. I'm glad that that's going well. Oops. Oh. Alrighty, so I'm gonna have to dig into here to get this, which means this floor, actually in this part, obviously I'm gonna have to expand my floor efforts. Not today, I don't think, but I guess we're gonna see part of this over here. Oops. Pied Piper, panel of furniture paneler for ultimate decoration. There you go. Metals, Magic, and Might. Is that your mod pack, Pied Piper? Alrighty. Missed. Well, darn it. I may not be able to reach that one in the far corner. I did! I can reach it! Woot! Alright, how much stuff do you have? Thank you. Okay. A plain chamber, but it'll do for the time being. Now, what I'm actually wondering here is I might want to... Can I do... I can. A fan... Ooh, what does that look like? Ooh. That's kinda nice. Excellent. Not what I wanted right now, but that does look very nice. What I'm wondering is, can I make... Okay, there's stone bricks. Mossy, that's what I was wondering. Cracked. Excellent. Alright, because what I would like to do is I want to make this look a little older. Because I don't like things that... It looks too uniform to me the way it is right now. If you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, let's make it look kind of like it's coming through this area. Hey there, Hikar. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You made 2 panelers. Was it like a one on each side of something, kid? Well, that sounds interesting, Pied Piper. I like metal. I think metal is kind of cool. Yeah. Alright. Get a few cracked ones. Oh, that's not what I want to put there. Alright. And yes, you can give me those now. There, that looks better. Ah, and Pied Piper, yes, I know about the ball of moss from Chisel. I was actually using it yesterday in Departed to make moss stone, so that puts a little bit too much on for what I want right now, though. And Matt's DeWolf, it is the Spax texture pack. You quite right. And Hikar, just got home for your tabletop club. Make losing fun. Cool. So you play tabletop games then? That is awesome. My husband does that, well, a lot. Okay, it was in the picture that you showed me. Okay, I was too busy looking at the oak tool rack, or not the oak tool rack, the marble tool rack. That's right, Pied Piper. You did tell me that I might like your mod pack, so that's cool. Hey there, Morbits. Well, actually, that's not Evelyn. That's, but you're right. Daniel is, the far realm Daniel has been sent to is departed, and he's now, in his new life, he's called Gordon. You're right. And, but that's Valentine. That's me. That's me there, not Evelyn. Me being Valentine. Evelyn is not me. Evelyn's someone else. Although I know of whom you speak, obviously. No, let's just leave them there. Okay. Alright. That will do. So I'll probably do a similar look for most of this area. I just, you know, haven't done so. Right, I'm just trying to think. Oh, right. I knew I was missing something. Just trying to think of what I was missing. Ah. We need this. And, I'm gonna inset it into the wall here. Alright, we might just put it right there. Come on. There we go. Put that back. I think we're done with that. Alright, I think we're finished setting up the wither area. Now let's test spawn it, or do a test one and see if we kill any creatures. I hope not. An axe, huh? There we go. You're in Sweden, are you, Hikar? I didn't realize that. Interesting. And so let's grab. We'll do one, and then if it works out fine without killing anybody, let's just go have a look at the animals first. Ouch. Alright. Elves. Dang it. Look. There's 3 of you. That probably means elf number 4 is probably... Oh, it's the twins, I see. You've told me before, Hikar? Well, sorry. I obviously have forgotten. Where's that other elf? They always come in 4s. 2s or 4s. Right, chickens? Alright, well. I don't see them wandering around, so... In theory, this is the, lot of them.
My Lovanen.
You're welcome. Don't know why you guys are hanging out in the pigsty, but, well, to each his own, I suppose. Alright. You sure you told me before, Hikar? I could swear that I didn't know that. I mean, it's not like one of those things that you go, oh yeah, I knew that, and no, it's just like totally blank in my memory. That you've purportedly told me that before. And alright, so let's put a marker here. And that way we can have a look where it's coming up. It should be close to where the old one was. Thank you. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, this is the new one. Isn't it? Oh my god, you look up like that and see you get lost. No, it's over here. Okay. So, the most likely casualties, if it's still not far enough away, is the chickens. Or the cows. Because I can always move the pens along that far wall, and that would get them out of the way. But, well, we're hoping. Hoping that won't be necessary. Okay. Alright, let's go see if we have any casualties. Didn't hear any squawks. I see no body parts strewn across the landscape. Sorry, Ikara, I should have turned it down. Ah, okay. When I do some more here, I will turn it down. I am so sorry I didn't even think to do that. Let's do it now while I'm thinking about it. Let's just turn it off. Because we are going to want to do some more. But, I'd say we're good. I say we have successfully gotten it far enough away. Okay, so let's take these out. Matt's the wolf gave you a heart attack and departed. Yeah, that's about it. Sorry. So sorry. Alrighty, I'm also going to turn these on whilst I'm here. Oh, the clowns. I hate the clowns. I have not been killed by them yet, but I just... in the game, I don't like those clowns. Real life, I don't have a problem with clowns. I don't have a clown phobia or anything. Oh, hi. A sound muffler. Ah, it might. Okay. Apparently not all the noises can be muffled. It's the squeaky nose. Yes, exactly, it's the nose. Yeah, oh, I don't think Departed would be your cup of tea at all. Given that you prefer to play in peaceful unless you have to do that. Yeah, it's definitely not one for somebody who prefers peaceful type activities. Alright. Sound muffler. I knew I was staring blankly at that for a reason. Do I have any wool in here? I have a little bit of wool. Okay. And a block. You just barely made it through a blood hunt. Ooh, did you encounter any of those flying eyeball monsters? They, like, shoot beams and explosions at you. They're like withers, basically. Except I don't think they damage the landscape. They just are a pain. Alright, just wondering... Let's put it right here. You can hide it right here. Like that. Alright, so I'm going to turn the sound back up again. Sound warning. In case this does not work. We'll put it at 25%. Stephen King said, a clown that turns into a spider. Yeah, if you don't like clowns or spiders, that's like your worst nightmare right there. Okay, sound warning. I don't know if that helped with the wither part. The explosions seemed about the same to me. Okay. Let's try it at 75%. Again, loud noise warning. Okay. So what do you guys think? Should I put it up to 100? Or is it still just as loud for you guys? It seems quieter to me, but I'll let you guys be the final arbiters of it. Okay. Alright, let's put it up to 100. I think I need to put one of these in the mob farm as well. Alright, cool. And I need to eat something here. Yeah, because it still seems loudish to me, but... like, not as loud, but it's still definitely louder. Alrighty. Feeling I'm gonna run out of soul sand before I run out of skulls. Have to recharge my sword too. And we need food. At least we have a place to put the farm now. I didn't have a farm area before, but now we do, so that's cool. I might have some more soul sand in a barrel, so I will, once we run out of soul sand here, or I run out of energy on my sword, whichever comes first. And yes, you can automate making a wither. I just prefer doing it by hand. In fact, I believe GreatOrator and Brandon have an automated wither farm. I know they had it in this first season. I think they've done it in the second one as well. But I'm sure GreatOrator can let me know if that is done yet or not. Yes, I'm pretty sure they did, because I remember Brandon having some accidents while getting it working a few days ago. Oops. Okay, are we out of... I hope we're not out. Oh dear. We have to do this the long way. What am I trying to get? I'm trying to get these. We need lots of them. He is healing up a little bit, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Well, I guess we could leave him there. Let's go recharge. Oh, okay, you're missing audio. That's a problem. Alrighty, so let's put... Let's throw this in here. And... Alright, that should give us plenty of soul sand. Thank you. What can you confirm that got Brandon killed? I don't know if it actually got him killed. I can't remember for sure, but he certainly had some accidents with it. Yeah, I need the ability to put redstone on it. And right now it's, yeah. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know what the issues were specifically. I just remember the messages. Go ahead and take these, because they're... We'll just put them in there. Once we finish this lot, then we'll see how many heads we have now. I think one of them got sucked into it, so we have enough, should have enough for at least one more. Other than what I have in my hands, that is. Thank you. All right. Ooh. It's actually more than I expected. Come on. There we go. Have I gotten into witching gadgets yet? No, actually I haven't done a ton with witchery at all in general. So definitely not any high tier stuff. Doubt we have 2 more heads, but we'll see. Okay. So let's put this here, and we'll go upstairs and see. That's what I thought. Let's put that away. Let's drop this stuff off and pick up. Woohoo! We have 20. Excellent. So where did GreatOrator say it is? Maybe we'll stop by and have a look at that. Courtyard, bottom floor. Nope, this one. Witching gadgets. Oh, it's Tholmcraft. Okay, well, the fact that I thought it was witchery is probably a good indication that I haven't done it, even if it's in Tholmcraft. I haven't done the highest tier Tholmcraft stuff either, so that's probably why. What? No. I thought obviously I didn't select the right thing. Ah, misclick. Oops. Cool. So bottom floor, courtyard, bottom floor. So this would be it? Push the button. Ooh. Which button? The big one? Oh! Wow, 4 of them at a time. Oh, that stone is... This is so trippy, isn't it? I feel like I'm on a dance floor. Boogie. Boogie time. Okay. So how are they placed? Obviously, that's how they're killed. 6 at a time. Oh. Buildcraft builders? Is that what those things are that I can't target? Oop, that's not what I wanted. Voidstone. Ah. Wow. Okay, so raw voidstone. It's made with obsidian and stone. Interesting. Wow. Cool. Buildcraft, architect, and builder. Oh, okay. Niftiness. Wow. Very nice indeed. I still like slapping them around by hand, though. But that is very, very impressive. Oh yes. Hi, Pig. GreatOrator has a critter problem. Yeah, like that voidstone. It's very, very, very dance floory. And I guess the withers are dancing on the hot griddle or something when they're in there. Let's just make some of this while we're here. Oop, that's not what I wanted to make. That was an prismarine shards. Well. Alright, well that was a mistake. Oh, dang it. I threw it in the wrong one. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about other things. Uses. So I can make prismarine bricks. Those are kind of nice looking, aren't they? Dark prismarine with nether brick. A sea lantern. Man. Oh, we need it for other things, so... Not a total waste. I do have more nether quartz downstairs. I just have to remember to bring some up and make some more. Maybe I'll just do that right now so I don't forget. Cool, GreatOrator. So that's what the green light means. It's ready to go. Red lights which stage of placing, and the lever puts it on auto. Awesome. You're gonna have to head out. Are you there, GreatOrator? Well, thank you very much for the tour of your wither facility. And hope you guys have a great party, and hopefully you doesn't stress you out too much. And yeah, he does have a big Botania area at his base. Mine is just a tiny little speck by comparison. Oh, I didn't, well, I didn't realize I had some in my pocket still. Oops. Right. So we do not want to throw you in here, because you're that one. This is the one I wanted to put it in. Actually, I said something the other day which I now understand. I said I didn't understand why the upgraded one didn't encompass all the abilities of the first tier catalyst, and obviously this is the reason, because if you throw them in there, you're going to get Prismarine, but in here it's duplicate, so yeah, you can't really put them all in the same one. I understand now. Oops. What'd you do that for? I said do this. Okay, I think we can do it again. Does this have striped pipes? I don't know. Doesn't sound familiar, but that doesn't mean it's not in here. Just okay. So let's put these here for next time. And we will put the rest back downstairs. That's one way to spend a mana pool. Yep. Well, I have, inside the tree itself, I have, well, not the whole tree, but I have a 24 hydrangea collecting mana from a column of water, so basically might as well be doing something. It was all full up there, so that's why I went ahead and did that. Even though I don't particularly need nether quartz at the moment, because why waste the gathering time since I'm around? Dang it. Alright, let's make a sound muffler for the wither skeletons. We don't have to listen to them crackling anymore. And we're gonna need to turn that back up. And just the hydrangeas? Yep, just the hydrangeas. Because it's a server, so it's constantly collecting mana when I'm not here. So you don't really... If I was on a single-player world, I would probably need to increase that with either more hydrangeas or another method of collecting. Is that full? That might be full. There seems to be a lot of XP flying down there. Alright, let's just turn this off at the moment. And then we can go in. Alright, where shall I put you? Will I break anything if I put it... Hmm. Right, okay, so that should be fine. Let's put it right there. Let's turn it back on. Alright, that's a little quieter. Now, what have we got? Okay, so chain, chest, iron, boots, chain boots. Okay, so we can do the chain and the iron filter thingies pretty soon. Filing cabinets. Not going to do that right now, but cool. No, not going to have cookies. Alright. Should I do a little bit of farm stuff? Oh, right. Somebody asked about striped something or others. Striped ceramic bricks. Interesting. It's not quite... Voidstone pillars. Interesting. And okay, what I'm looking for. And it's not stripped, so I don't see striped anything of what you were wanting, I think. So the answer is probably no to your question then. About striped pipes. Unless that's not the right name for it. Alright, let's recharge the sword again. But now we can work on that quest a little bit more. I might redo my boots too. Alright. Seems like forever since we worked on this. Five quests available for completion. 1. Really? 5 quests. Oh. No. That's the one we're working on. They have to be ones further down. Okay, any case, that's not what we're working on. We're working on Draconic Evolution. Wyvern level. There we go. Draconic. So, the Draconic Shovel. Let's just do that. Draconic Shovel. So we need a Shovel of the Wyvern, and we need Awakened Core, and a Draconic Energy Core, and we're going to do other ones as well. The whole... So how many pieces do we need? Let's do 2. We should have enough for at least 2 of them, right? Okay, so that doesn't have any enchantments on it, so that's fine. And what was the other? Oh, the sword, of course. The axe and the hoe. Draconic sword. So we need that. So let's go ahead and... Oop, that's not what I want to do. Just take these out of it so there's no accidents. It might work fine. It might actually... He might have actually had it transfer those along just like he transfers the power. But, well, you know. Doesn't hurt to be careful. Okay, so we need 2 of you, which means we need 8 of you, which means we need 16 of you. And I'm actually... Let's make 32. Okay, so what have we've run out of draconium. Ew. Really? Oh dear. Well, we'll take that. We'll take this. It's, this one. All right. So we might have to make a trip to the end and start intercomet hunting. Alright, well, might get us a little further. So let's just make one more so we have a nice round number of them. Okay, so we need 8 of you. Oh. Redstone. Okay, so we've got 8 of those. We're gonna need... Oh, yes. Okay, there's no way we're gonna... Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no way we're gonna be able to make... No, because we only have 10 left. Okay, so let's just drop these things in here. I think we are going to be visiting another dimension. Yeah. Alright, let's put the stuff back in you. Alright, so do I have everything I need for said trip? I need food, which I don't have. I also need a pumpkin. Unless I have it in my tools. Ah, there we go. So we have a pumpkin. food. We're gonna go visit my old home and grab the food there. Mental Gamer, hello! Welcome to the stream. Every time you try to load Tolkiencraft, it just crashes. Do I have any idea why? No. There can be many reasons for a crash. I suggest you check on... Let me just get the information here for you. Okay, so go to the forum thread, and you'll probably want to look at the crash log and see if you can get any information from that, so that you can look at the thread and see if other people have had that same problem. And failing that, you can always post your crash log in the thread. You know, obviously link it, you know, to an upload site where you put it, and because it's going to be big. And hopefully either GreatOrator, well, because he keeps track of the thread, either he'll look at it and help you out, or somebody else who's more knowledgeable will be able to help you out. Or Hikar can also help you out here right now. Apparently I've already collected all the stuff here, so I had forgotten I'd done that. Alright. At least I hope that's where they went. Let's just go back. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, let's have a look at the Flora box then. Flora. Okay, so that's not where I put it. Animal bits. Did I actually make a food box? Or did I put them into the AE system? Might have put them in the AE system. If I didn't, that is an issue. Well, there's my lettuces. There's seeds. I don't see any wheat, though. Don't have any bone meal. Alright. Well, let's make some then. Unless I've got some here. No, I don't. Do have some stuff that needs to go into the system though. Drop it. Thank you. Ah, you were missing the map. Okay. Well, there you go, Mental Gamer. Yeah, it is different than Agrarian Skies. Although, I assume you mean the first Agrarian Sky, or is the second Agrarian Sky the same way? That it downloads with the mod pack? Yeah, the original Agrarian Skies was like that. But, yeah, I was wondering if the current one is not. Alright, I need a bucket. Let's grab some water. And do I have a hoe? Ho, ho, ho. Let's see. Alright. Stop going back to dirt. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Plant ourselves some wheat. Guess we're gonna go for toast today. Alright, let's go get the bone meal. That should be fine. Well, and that's true. Eventually you will have to go to the Nether to get things for most mod packs, anyway. Where's my seed? No seed? You're kidding me. Or is there some hopper hawk eating my seeds? That's always possible. There we go. Let's just do this way. And just throw a couple more torches around to light it up a bit more. Come on, mouse. read for days except in Departed. And Mental Gamer, what launcher am I using? I use FTB launcher to update the pack, and then I switch over for actually running it. I use, what the heck is it called? Multi-MC. There we go. And excellent. Yeah, I'll do another one. Dang it. Frassen. Give me that. Thank you. And yeah, I started using it when I was doing, basically running beta versions of Tolkiencraft II, and GreatOrator walked me through how to set it up the first time round, and since then I've been using it because it's a smaller footprint in general on my machine, and so it's quite handy. So I'm not overloading my machine. Like, I like to give it as much room as possible for the rendering so that you don't get hitches in the stream from my end. So it may not be everyone's cup of tea, because it does require some knowledge in order to set it up. Although it's not too bad with FTB, because you can tell it just to look at the FTB folder and it'll see them all on its own. You do still have to set up the Java arguments and stuff if you change them from the defaults, though. Which, of course, I do for... that's it? Out? Okay. Which I do for Tolkiencraft II. In order to get it to run smoothly. Or smoother, depending on which area I'm in the world in, because Hobbiton can still make it chug. And I'm sure some of the other cities might do the same, and Draconis is always an interesting place to visit, but it's bearable. Stripes teleport pipe. Well, I look for... oh, stripes. I look for striped. Caution stripes. Robot stripes. Stripes transport pipe. And running a modded MC server from your computer, if you don't have a second one, probably is, well, probably not the best idea, as Pied Piper has suggested, because if you had an extra or a spare computer, I would put the server on that. But to have it run a server and a client, yeah, that might cause you problems. And you need a static IP. Okay. That makes sense too. Trust the Pied Piper. That sounds wrong somehow, though, doesn't it? Trust the Pied Piper. Where is he going to lead you with his Pied Pipe? Transport pipe, not teleport pipe. So why were you asking about that, Morbit? So it is in here, but I assume you had a reason for asking. Why am I not using a watering can? Because I didn't feel like it. I did think of it. But yes, I probably should have used a watering can. But I mean, I've got bones, you know, so it's not like I can't do that. Alright. No. Mixing bowls. I haven't done any Pam's cooking yet, so I need everything. Let's make flour. Which means I need a mortar and pestle. So let's make one stack of flour. Now we need to make the heck. Interesting. Yep, just gotta do that part by hand. I need a bucket, please. Don't have anything set up yet to make it a little more automated, but oh, and Mental Gamer, yes. There is Tolkiencraft II servers. In fact, when you start up the game, when you go into the server list, it should actually show you them. There's 2 of them that should be installed, like the information should be installed when you install the mod pack. You can use that to place the wither skeleton heads in the soul sand. Oh, the transport pipe. Okay. Interesting. And Pied Piper, your name is synonymous with Pay the Piper. This is true. And I don't need to pay you not to die. This is good. Well, I do have some silver coins, but and Ash Vela, you and Pied Piper are married. Oh, that is awesome. Woohoo! Did not know that. Your secret is indeed out. did you lie to your wife and tell her she had to pay the piper? Wait, aren't I supposed to get 4? What's going on here? I thought that said 4. I don't want to have to do this 64 times. Right. Water bucket. 4. What? 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 Wrong one. I need a plain one. What? So Ash is the one that's played some of the hardcore packs, and she's done Mad Pack. Ah, cool. Dang it. I need wood. I need to make a crafting table here, and I'm a little... We need a vanilla one. Really? I don't know why, but I thought that was one of these ones. It's not. It is not. Really? So we'll have to do it that way. Oh, and it eats the bucket. No, it doesn't eat the bucket. My brain is... Well, that's annoying. That's... You can't do it. So there's... When did they make that change? Is it deliberate? Is it a bug? Because I noticed that in Departed yesterday. I was making some water. And I just thought it was Departed. I didn't realize that it was a thing. Well, this is annoying. Extra clicking. So there's obviously 2 recipes in here. Oh. Apparently I'm too late. Or unless that's the butterfly hitting it. I kind of heard the noise and I was like, what's that? Not cluing into the fact it was an elf. Unless they're doing it somewhere, or no, okay. And yeah, mine always did the 4 automatically, so it just, in the past, that's why I just threw it in here and was like, I mean, it shows, oh, so you can do it in here. Okay, didn't realize that. But oddly enough, I think doing it this way is less clicking. Because I can do the... Well, maybe not. Yeah. Well... Oh well, I guess, come on. I have to hit it twice, apparently. It says 2, but... Yeah, I have to hit it twice for some reason. Now, I don't know if I have salt, so we might have to do this again for salt. There's 2 recipes inside Pam's. Is there Pied Piper? Weird. That definitely sounds like a bug then. It doesn't make sense you'd have the 2 recipes. Well, the thing is, Mats de Wolf, if it defaults to the one recipe, then if there's actually 2 recipes, then if you're in Departed, it does not have the mod that lets you switch between the various recipes, so you would only have access to that one version. Yeah, somebody should report that bug. Or report that because in case it's not intended. I mean, maybe it is, but it seems a little odd to me. Okay, do we have any salt in here? I have no salt. I don't think I have any... Do I have salt ore? Is there salt ore? Is that a thing? Are we collecting salt ore? I know we have niter blocks, saltpeter. There is salt ore, so I might actually have salt. Let's go check that first before I start mucking about with buckets. Of course, finding said salt might be interesting. Okay, that's gemstones. Okay, not there. Okay, so tin and aluminum and zinc. That's, of course, the dense versions of that, so there's no point looking on that side. Salt ore. We don't have a lot. We have some. It's better than none. Yeah, I can make it out of water in a pot, but that would have been more clicking with annoying things. Might as well at least get the salt ore that we have. Done. It's probably stuff that I mined in the overworld. That's why I don't have much of it. Alright, well that'll do us for a little while. You can put a pot on top of the furnace and just put the water in the gooey. Oh, really? That's interesting. I might have to just have a look at that. Pot. That kind of pot. Thank you. And we need a ferni. Really? That's all the coal I have in there. Alright, well. Don't know if I need coal for it, but... Oh, the cutting board does the same thing? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Okay, so... Alright. So how is that different than just using a crafting table? Can you automate it or something? I don't even need the coal. Okay, well, I'm gonna put the coal in here anyway, because I'll probably need it for torches at some point, seeing as I'm running low. Oops. Let's get one more fluid duct to see if it works. Not a flex plated one. Temperate fluid duct, no. Hardened fluid duct. Yeah, okay, that's... And the Pam's white mushrooms, I believe you put those on logs. Basically, instead of soil, you use logs. Okay, so it doesn't look like it connects. Pity. Okay. Because the thing is... Oops, it went in there. You could put a stack of the water buckets in a crafting table with the pot and have the same effect. But yeah, I'd have to automate it with AE. I think... Do they need specific surroundings? I don't think so. You just need to put them on the logs. Or you could change a mushroom into a spore. I don't know if you can do that in every mod pack, though. But... Alright, in any case, I'm getting sidetracked here. Shock! Imagine that. Alrighty, let's make our dough. No. In theory, we have everything we need for a stack of dough. Excellent. So now we can throw this in our furnace, which I'm sure won't taste metallic at all. And then once that's done that, we'll run it through again for toast. Ah, fresh baked bread. speaking of fresh baked bread, I'm going to be able to bake bread again in real life pretty quick. Our stove is going to be repaired. Woohoo! It was just a heating element in the stove itself that was wonky. And the repairman has ordered the part. I'll be able to make my bagels again. And my sweet buns. And oh, I'm just drooling at the thought of it. I even grind my own wheat. Not by hand, obviously. I have an electronic appliance that lets me grind the grains, but there's nothing like freshly baked bread made out of freshly ground wheat. Did you know that within I think it's within a few hours? Is it 24 hours? 24. I have to look up the numbers, but it's been a while. I think it's within like a day or so of grinding flour, half the nutritional value vanishes because it decays. But if you grind it just before you make the bread, it's all in the bread. I'm sure my husband is drooling thinking about it too, because yeah, there's just, I haven't been able to use the stove, you know, or the oven on the stove for, well, it's been about 6 months, because basically, well, it cost $100 to have somebody come out and look at your appliance, and when our washer went toes up, we now had 2 appliances that needed looking at, and we were able to do it with 1 visit. The washer, alas, was not recoverable. We had to replace it. The pick is enchantable. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Kit. Somebody asking about picks? Alright, you better be good. I can't eat. But we have toast. Can we use toast for anything? Is there anything that I have? Oh, a beet burger. A what? Interesting. A McPam. A zucchini bake. Don't have all the parts though. Caesar salad. No, we don't have all those things. A BLT. Oh, so good. Yeah, we're gonna have to start collecting the various things that we need to make the more elaborate foods, because I'm getting tired of the plain foods. And I don't have anything that I need to even make, you know, some of the more simple ones. Well, actually we could make this. We could make grilled cheese, because I can make cheese and butter. But that requires messing with cows, and, well, we need to go to the end, so we won't do that today. But, yes, food. Delicious food. Oh, yeah, Putzaroo. I found that as well. Oh, you were asking in the... Oh, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I don't know if it's intended, but you can't directly enchant the pick right now. You have to put the books in through the interface. No chicken curry or spring salad, Val. Not yet. No, I need the parts. I don't have everything I need yet for the spring salad and whatnot. Actually, my favorite salad is a Caesar salad, but GreatOrator didn't know that. And yeah, it's Pam's Harvest Craft that adds all the different foods. Alright, so we have food, we have our pumpkin, we have a pick with Silk Touch. Ooh. Yeah, we might... Let's make a visit to the Botania and see if we have what we need. We should do. Have what we need to make... What is that ring called? It's not... Is it called a magnetic ring? Anyway, I haven't used it before, and I've been meaning to make it. That's why I haven't made the fortune coin this time around in this season, because I wanted to use the Botania one this time, because I haven't played with it before. And I'm tired of hearing the coin sound, the experience sound when you're picking stuff up. So I'm hoping that it doesn't do that. Did I put it in here? I might have done. Where did I put it? I swear, I had a book. It's a thing, I had a book. Dang it. Oh, looks like that. Never mind. That's when you have different mod packs that look different. Chocolate cake with sprinkles? Ooh, that sounds delicious. The ring of magnetization. Thank you, Matzi. I alternate. Is it Matzi or Mats? Mats de Rolf or Matzi de Rolf? You put all your books in a bookcase. Well, I like to carry the ones around on me that I reference, but the rest I do tend to stuff in a bookcase. Alrighty. Time is passing. If you... Passing hashtag exclamation point. Ring of Far Reach. What's that? Ooh. Interesting. Okay, it'll... Towards Earth, they're not sneaking. A notable feature, it'll negate its effect for 5 seconds after you throw something. That's nice. Alrighty. So we have to make a mana lens, and the mana steel obviously is not an issue. Right. So we need a mana lens plus an iron and gold, which is a glass pane and mana steel. Awesome. Don't think I have any glass panes up here, but I can make some. Alright, and we need... Okay. Do I have any iron? Oh, wait. Oops. Right? Right, mana lens. And I need an iron and a gold. I don't... Yes, we do in fact have those things. Oh, no. Dang it. Excellent. And was it like this? There we go. And uses, can I upgrade that at all? Uses? No. And it just so happens we have a mana tablet. I'm going to assume this requires mana. I could be wrong. Sounds like NPCs are twittering. NPCs alive. Well, if there were some birds floating around here, then yes, I'd agree with that. Snowflake is singing a song. Okay. It might not. Alright, so let's put this in here. That seems like a more logical place. Come on, I'm supposed to be able to wear two. Oh. I can wear the Ring of Runic Shielding. Okay, so we won't be wearing that. That's okay. We'll just drop that off at the thumb area. And yes, I do have a pink wither. Courtesy of Spiral Pulse. He was planning to troll me, and he gave me the Pinkinator to use on a wither, because I had no idea what it did. And, well, we now have Rizzo as a resident here. Actually, that's technically Rizzo the second, because Rizzo the first vanished in some unfortunate incident. I'm not sure what. He just gone one day. So that's a replacement. But don't tell Rizzo too that he's not she's not really Rizzo. The original Rizzo, that is. Alright. One day I will find that pig. One day. Okay, so it's not picking anything up, as far as I can tell. So, do I have to activate you? While equipped, it just says it has to be equipped. Oh, that's right, 5 seconds. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000. Aha! That's what it is. Okay, I forgot about that. Excellent. And it's quiet. It doesn't make chiming noises or whatever. Excellent. Fantastic. Okay, so let me try an experiment here. Let's not try it on the glass, because I'll probably break a bunch of it. So let's do it here. Okay, so pretend this is draconium ore that we're mining. Yep, none of it hit the ground. Excellent. That's what I was wondering, is whether, you know, it was quick, and it is, and there's no noise, which is even better. Don't know why I didn't make one before. Yeah, it makes sense so you can drop things. I just have to get used to that. It does particles and tries to grab stuff through walls. And there's a flower to block it from interrupting automated setups. That was the Solnangia, I think it said that one does interrupt it. I noticed when I was reading the book. Alright. So, for example, we might want to put one beside the Hopper Hawks. So the only thing that we might want to do is, occasionally I might put it in a backpack or something if I don't want it picking things up. But We also probably end up making those Solangias or whatever they're called. But for now, let's see what time it is. It's 5 o'clock. So that gives me... I have another hour. Sorry. I have to fix my mouse cord. It's kind of in the road here and I hit it a lot. I think it's time to go and look for another Ender Comet. I believe the one that I had before... That's not what I want. This is what I want. The one I had before is... It's depleted, and I don't know if I have it in my list here. Okay, there's the end arrival room, so we're definitely going there anyway. Another... Okay, so I don't have that there, but... Oh, I should put you away. But I do... I might have one elsewhere. That is... What? I swear I clicked on the right thing. Actually, let's leave it set to here. Or we can just go to Island of Val. Let's do that. But the Solognolia is the flower we're talking about. It eats mana. Oh, okay, so it doesn't run without mana. Okay, so I may just have to keep reminding myself to put it in my backpack if I'm not actually wanting it. Okay, so the reason I came here is Okay, so I do not have that. And you're right. So we probably want to take this out. Does it work if it's in your inventory? Here. I wonder. Well, let's just put it here for now. Want to check... I have a box somewhere that has my old charms in it that I'm not using now. Not that one. Oh, there's my some more flora. Okay. Misc tools and bags. I don't think it'll be in there. But decorative is not decorative. More machinery, no. It's bees. Alright, so maybe I... Buckets, oh stuff. It's not in that one. Okay, so I just put these here. I didn't actually put anything in them. Huh. Here? Well, more random thingies, which I ought to go through at some point, but no, that's not... Nope. 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 Just removing it from the bobble slot should do it? Okay. I'll just do that then. It's not gonna be in there. I don't know what I did with them. Unless I have them in here. Ah, there we are. I knew I had one somewhere. Where? I was obviously wrong about where, but... And I wonder if I want another... I thought I had some extra charms, though. Did I put them in here? Charming. Yes, I have one extra charm. Because if we find another ender comet and I don't harvest it all, then we'll want to do that. So, I don't know if this predates the resetting of the end or not. I guess we're going to find out, huh? Let's just fly, just in case. Okay, so it does not predate. So let's put that there. Okay, what are we gonna do? Gonna need this. Let's put you here. Let's put you there. I would like to put you handily. Let's put you on 4. That's in case things go horribly awry and I'm falling or we get disconnected. And we don't really need that just right at the moment. Hi. Okay, and it is picked clean. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll continue going to the northwest. Yep. We'll keep heading that direction. And let's zoom out. Am I zoomed out already? Yeah, I am zoomed out as far as I can go. Alright. Yep, it's Bob's making the noise. Ender Bobs. Or is my fond name for them Ender Jerks. Oh, wait, what? You're kidding. Well, apparently the search for another comment is not going to take very long. Woot woot! Oh, yes. Do I care? Not particularly. Alright, Bobs. I need... I believe it's in my tool. Oh, quit with the noise. Wow. I wonder if we can ender quarry these. Probably. But probably don't need it. Not with a draconic pick that can do 7x7. It's not going to take very long. Alright, I guess we can just... I don't really need to use that, do I? Let's put this away in here. I'd like to have an extra one in there, and I don't, so that works out anyway. We're going to... Let's add a new one. There. Ender Comet 2 commit. And we're still set to Island of Val in case of issues. Let's just do 7x7. Oh, yes. Just because they're annoying otherwise. Yes, come over here. Where are ya? Come here. Where are ya? I hear you, but would you come here? None of them look particularly... Are you the annoyed one? You look annoyed. Alrighty. Okay, let's put the ring on. So that'd be more for ender pearls and such. Okay, evidently there's something here I can't see. There we go. Okay, so apparently... Alright. Okay. Obviously we have invisible blocks. This may not work too well. I may have to just do them one by one, which is unfortunate. Yeah. There we go. Is there another one? Apparently. Dang it. Okay, we are getting... I don't know if it's rubber banding? Ah, dang it. Alright, this is going to drive me insane. Okay. This is not going to work if the obsidian is just usually going to do that. Yep. Yeah, it's not going to work. Out of curiosity, if I do this, will they become visible? Oops. Am I freaking out, Hikar? Yeah, I can see. I've had that happen too when I have a stream running and I'm playing a game and I hear noises and it's like, yeah. It's not showing them, is it? It's not showing them any more than it was before. Alright, well. I guess we'll try 3x3. But it does look like, yeah, they did become visible when I logged in and out, but that is not ideal, obviously. Yeah. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to dispense with this. If we piss Enderbobs off, we will deal with them. If I have to do them one by one, that's going to be quite annoying. I'll try the 3x3s. Alright, so if I break the end, or the obsidian, it might fix that? Okay, I'll try that. Alright. Because if it works, if I hit these guys. So far I haven't got hung up on anything recently. Alright, it seems like that does work, so thank you very much. Hey. What is that, a hit and run? Jerk. Okay. So let's try that then. Okay, I don't seem to be getting hooked on anything, so good. Just mean I might need to dig down and add like that to make it a little simpler. Okay. Excellent. Have I seen the new incense in Botania? No, I haven't. works like a potion, except you don't need to carry a potion. Well, that is very interesting. Let's unlock this. That won't go in there. Those will go in there, but I want to keep a stack on me. And of course, those are going to go in there. Nope. Shift B. There we go. Could you pick those up, please? That would be so handy. Alrighty. How long do I usually stream for? Well, I usually stream between 2 to 4 hours at a time, depending on things going on in the schedule, and I usually have 2 streams a day. So today's, I'll be streaming until 6 o'clock, so another 40 minutes. Then I'll have a 2-hour break, and then I'll be back again for another couple hours. They're in Departed, are they, Motzi? Cool. And an AoE effect. Nice. I will have to check out Incense. In Departed. Try to remember to do that. Can I help you guys? You don't know how hard they are to make. Yeah, they hard to say. In Departed, they could be fairly difficult. Come on, can I get that one? No. Oh well. Come on. Do you? Thank you. Dang it. Jerks. Excuse me. Alright. Let's do this. Gives me some place to stand. Okay. How are we doing, by the way? Yeah. Just get a little bit more and then we'll head back. I don't need to strip the entire thing here today. I just want enough to get going further with making things. And this should do it. Alrighty. Okay, so in Departed you need a living wood, twig, blaze powder, and a gas tier. And a lot of mana. Okay. Oh, I guess I set it to Islendeval. Oh well, that's okay. We'll just use this to get back. Actually, let's use the one down here, because that'll take us to our workshop. Oh, that's the vanilla botany recipe. Is it the same in Departed, then? I wonder. Okay, you're empty? Right? Yes. Let's lock you then, so you don't become unempty. I have a spot for you, my friend, right here. Come on. Pick it up. And we want to take that out. Put that in there. Put that in there. I think I might keep this in here under normal circumstances, just so it's not in my pocket. Okay, so now we need to have a draconium dust making party, as it were. And we're gonna need that. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen blaze rods in a chest in another fortress. So, I mean, I suppose it's possible, but it's not something you find there very often, I don't think. Alrighty. Let's see, can I get a spot where we can just go up? It's going to be a tall pillar. Here, maybe. Yes, they are cool trees. Here in the forest, Lothlorien. One of the reasons I wanted to have my base here, because of the huge trees and the fact that they look cool. Okay, so you're out. Let's go ahead and just put you in the corner there. And let's put that away. Alrighty. I don't know if you pick up dust, but let's unlock you just in case you do. What am I doing with that ore? I'm turning it into dust using a fortune pick. Because in my experiments, unless the numbers have changed, you get more dust by doing it this way than by putting it through a pulverizer. So I prefer to do this for diamonds, and that's because the picks, the Draconic pick and the Wyvern pick, have a built-in fortune, which stacks with the fortune 3. So, awesome. Let's put you away. Oh, it's full. Lots and lots of draconium. Alright, can I put you in here? Does that empty you? Yes, it did. Perfect. Alright, so let's keep the current stacks full. And let's keep one stack in case we need dust for something. So, yep, about 21 stacks of dust from 3 stacks of ore. Basically. Alright. Let's get back to our Draconic. In all caps. Draconic. Ah. Let's try not doing all caps. Alright, so where was I? Where was I in making my Draconic things? Let's do Drac like this so I can see what I've made. Didn't I? Oh. Okay, so we have 8 of those, so we don't have to worry about that part. Right, so we're making the sword. Okay, so we need 2 of these, which requires 8 of these, which requires, well, let's see how many we have. 1. Okay, so we need to make 16 more of these. Actually, no. 12 more? And yes, the chest doubles the draconium ore, so Excellent. Okay, let's drop that there. So now we should have some more. Well, it would help if I didn't toss it on the floor, but, you know. Alrighty. Oop. Alrighty, so that's... Now we have 8 wyvern cores. And now we should be able to make that. Fabulous. So let's do the shovel first. What didn't I make? Oh, right. Okay, so we need 2 more of these, which means we need 8 more of these. Okay. And... now we can do it. Moving mountains. Take these out. Oh, I didn't know I'd move them up. Interesting. Sting like a bee. What's that about bees? Yep, you can make other tools as well. In fact, that's on our to-do list. We just need to check how many cores or the other blocks, stores, thingies that we have. Because we need a fair number. We had 20, and I think yeah, I had 20. Don't think I had any extras, so the axe and the hoe. We have 12 left. So we might actually be able to make it. So let's look at the axe. Let's do them one at a time. Okay, so I just need a diamond axe. Alright, well, and of course we need both those things again. So let's start with that one. We need 4 of these. Which means... what quest arcane magics are? Well, that's the one you start with, making various books and things. And then there's a Botania line. There is a Ars Magica line. There's a Witchery line. There is an Aura Cascade line. Of course, Blood Magic. And Thom line. You figured your question out there, Oa? Okay, let's leave that charging. I'm gonna have to put my sword in there too in a moment. Oh, actually we should There we go. Woohoo! Yes, he did in fact fit 6 types of magic in here. It's jam-packed, let me tell you. Alright. And we need to make, I think, 3 of these, so we need 12 of these. 12? Yeah. I think. Actually, we need more than that, don't we? Oh. Okay. Didn't realize I had those made. So now I need that, which is going to require 4 of these. So I need 2 more of these. Which means I need 8 more of these. Do we have Spectre dimensions in this? Well, I don't think we do, but even if we did, the actual dimensions do not work in multiplayer. At least the last time I tried it, it didn't. In Project Renacentus, you just kept getting kicked out. It works fine in single player, not in multiplayer, so. But for your question, you might be asking it for single player, but it's not in this one. No. Alright, back to Draconic. Right, so what am I making again? I think I was making these. And I believe I was making it to make that. Alright. Speaking of Draconic Evolution, there's the mod developer now. You're welcome, Mental Gamer. Glad I was able to help. Let's put that in there to charge. Alright, so how many cores do we have? We have 7 left. We started... Okay, so I think we can do the last one. I think we actually have enough for that. So the last piece is the hoe, I do believe, for this particular quest. Well, for this stage of the quest. I can't remember if this one has another stage after it or not. Because I think you have to make the armor, so is that a separate... No, that's the next one. Okay. Draconic hoe. Okay, so another energy core, another awakened core. Boop. How are we doing for... Yeah, we should be good. We have enough awakened. So, 4 more of these. which means 4 more of you. Alright. And we need 1 of you, which means I need 4 of you. That one. Okay. Now I need 4 of you, which means I need 16 of you. Oop. There we go. Diamond hole, please. And last but not least, all right. And we get 2 awakened cores from that. Very nice. All right. Well, let's see. Draconic chestplate. What does that require? Okay, we've got 1 of those. Might actually have what we need to make the chestplate. Yeah. So, what do we need for you? We need another 1 of these. Actually, let's see. Nope, nope. Drop it. Right. Okay, so we need 4 more of these. Oh, wait. We already had that, so. Alright. Where'd my chest plate go? You just stole it right out of my pocket, didn't ya? Woo! Fly like an eagle. Now, yeah, let's, lock flight. Effective while sprinting, vertical acceleration. Lock flight. I wonder what that does. We'll have to play with that. Not quite sure what that does. I'm going to assume it has something to do with flying. Let's put that in my pocket, so then we can play with that and see. Because if we can turn it off, since we have the angel ring, we don't need the flight on this, so if it'll stop it from basically using mana for that, that would be cool. Or not mana, energy. That would be fine. And, oh, yeah, that's right. We had one extra one of those. Right, let's charge you. Here we go. Alright, so let's go someplace where I actually have room to do flying. Let's put this awakened core away as well. So we're going to need to collect some more wither skeleton heads. I just want to check how many we have before I go outside. 36. Okay, actually we probably can, when I come back from my break, we can probably work on killing some more withers and finishing off my suit of fabulous armor. Alright. So let's put it on. Okay, so I'm currently flying. Okay, so I think I can still fly either way, but it looks like if you lock flight, you're constantly flying. I think that's what it's doing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm constantly flying. Alright. Let's turn that off. Now I'm wondering... Okay, so you don't have any special thingies. What about you? Voiding of junk. Size. Of course, with the size, you can go all the way up to 7x7, which is lovely. AoE safe mode. Yes, let's turn that on. And we'll leave that back. Let's check you. AoE safe mode, yes. Size, tree mode. Let's turn tree mode on. Let's find a... yeah, we're not going to chop down a big tree. Oop, didn't I turn flight off? There we go. Alright, so let's just put our angel ring back on. I like the wings. Makes me feel angelic. Whee! Okay. Let's find a tree that I want gone. Alright, you look like a good candidate. Okay, so I'm betting if I turn tree mode off that it will only break the one block. So let's try out that theory. Okay. Yep. That would be it. Cool. Well, I will probably leave it on by default. Yeah. Probably leave it on by default, I think. Tree mode true. Fabulous. Now, let's check. You don't have? Okay, so apparently the hoe does not have a GUI inventory? Entire areas can be tilled and placed in a single tick. I thought this one had a... doesn't have a GUI interface. I guess he didn't think it needed that. Well, I'm not going to mess with it. So, I feel quite content with what I got done so far. And we have a legendary bag to open, too. I wonder what we'll get in it. Let's go ahead and let's put these brand new tools away that I'm not going to be needing right away. So, lumber axe, sorry, you have been superseded. Draconic hoe. I will keep the other one in here too, because unless I'm doing vast areas, I don't really need that. And of course the shovel, well, I use shovels lots, so we'll keep that in inventory. Awesome. And I have a random nut. Let's put this there. Let's get those there. I don't know if I actually put nuts in here. I think I probably just put them in the Lord of the Rings box. No, I didn't. No, I did. Yes, no, yes, no. Money and such. I don't know if I... do I have a tools chest? Misc tools and bags. There we go. Alrighty. So let's open that bag, shall we? It's not possible to get flares in a legendary bag, is it? Well, there you go. Backups. Awesome. I won't say no to that. Now the question is... I might or might not have machinery. Okay. We'll put that in the misc machinery and bags thing. I know I have another one of these, though. I don't know where it is. Money and such? Money and such. Oh, and I have a shovel of the wyvern in here. It's you too, horse. Let's put that in there. Well, actually, one thing that I could get that would be useful, more machinery. I wouldn't mind some more of the advanced energy transceivers. Those I would like. And things like the cabling and such for AE system, I would like those as well. So there's still things that I could get that I want and would use, so. Draconic dust. It's got a strobe-like effect that's strangely hypnotic. Cool. Well, we're getting closer, because if we can make these pieces this evening, then we'll be moving on to the last section here. Awesome. How close are you to leveling up, by the way? Huh. I really want to I want to see how much this can do once I can actually, you know, make it faster and whatnot. Just to compare it to the draconic bow. And you're all done. Alright, well, let's grab you. And then I will be breaking for my supper break for this evening. Oops, you weren't done. And I'll be back in 2 hours at 8 o'clock MDT with more Tolkiencraft II, where we will continue making my, probably continue making my draconic armor. Ooh, we got another seed. I had 26. And let's just give it a quick water. And just to let you guys know, this is not growing, is it? Okay, it's obviously past time for the tick. There is, let me just post this in chat here. There it is. Courtesy of Turkey2349, there's a page. If you go to that page, it actually lets you load. It has the Twitch chat on one side, the Beam chat on the other, and you can choose to watch either the Beam stream or the Twitch stream. So if you have a desire to see both chats, although the Beam chat is usually pretty quiet, it does have its moments. So it unfortunately won't work for me because I need to be able to have notifications and whatnot happening, so that when it's all working, I know things like when people have followed and you say Val, etc. But for you guys, it might be something you might find of use. Let's put away the ender pearls, and then I'll see you guys in a couple hours. And if I don't see you, well, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and, well, I hope you enjoyed it even if I will see you later. Alrighty. Excellent. I think everything's charged up. I didn't leave anything in here, so we're good there. Alright, guys. I will see you guys in a couple of hours, and let's see, do I have anybody? Nope, none of the people on my normal other streaming list. I can't point you at somebody to entertain you for a couple hours, so you'll have to rely on your own resources, I'm afraid. See you guys in a little while. Take care now. Bye.